My mic was muted. That would make it difficult, huh? How are you doing, Tom C? Ciao. And pop back over here. Classic. It's gotten to the point where I mute my mic when I'm ending my streams, so things that I take care of, like, don't, you know, pop up during the end tag, and then I can also set up my streams at the beginning and not have to worry about clickety-clacky keyboards or sneezing or anything. But when I play games with my friends, I forget to unmute, and they just... It's gotten so bad that, as soon as, like, I start gaming with Whiskey, we'll enter a Discord call, and he'll just preemptively tell me that my mic is muted. Oh, God. Can I have you? Oh, goodbye, world. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Had fish and chips takeaway for dinner. Life is good. That sounds good. I had more chicken nuggets. Finally out of chicken nuggets, though. So, for context on that one, I'm not sure if you saw in the Discord a few days ago, or was it a week ago at this point almost, I posted an image with a absolutely obscene number of chicken nuggets. And what wound up happening, right, is I was playing Force of Will with my friends. They were all over at my place. And we got hungry, and we just like, we need something cheap and easy. And Wendy's was having a sale on chicken nuggets, and we're like, all right, well, how can we, you know, what do we order? Like, there are 6 of us. That's a lot of people for nuggets, right? So we would need a lot of nuggets, right? Well, there would have been 6. There was a 6th one joining. They never showed up. That'll come into play later. And oh god. We still have the supercharge, baby. It's only incredibly suboptimal to be here, but we weren't dead. Actually, would have been faster to die. Bonk. Where was I? Right. So we're like, we're gonna need a lot of chicken nuggets, right? We're thinking like if each one of us gets, you know, like 20 nuggets, right? And there are 6 of us. That's like 120 nuggets. That's a lot of nuggets. And Breadnon was like, well, we'll call ahead so they're not, you know, completely destroyed by the fact that we order 120 nuggets. And we're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We called the Wendy's ahead of time and was like, hey, we're gonna be picking up 120 chicken nuggets. It's gonna be a lot. And they're like, all right, we'll start putting them in the fryer and getting them ready, right? Ow. Ow. Alright, we got there. So we all hop in a car, and we go and drive out to what we thought was the Wendy's that we had ordered at. Turns out it was not the Wendy's that we had ordered at. So we went to a completely unrelated Wendy's to pick up 120 chicken nuggets. And, man. We sat there for a minute or two dealing with the fact that they had to cook a bunch of fresh nuggets to compensate for the obscene quantity that we had ordered at once. But eventually we get through the line, and we at this point realized that we had gone to the wrong Wendy's with how long it was taking. So we looked up where the actual Wendy's we ordered from was, because we felt guilty that we just had this place prep 120 chicken nuggets, and then not use it would have just been rude, right? So we decided to go to the Wendy's we ordered from and pick up 120 additional chicken nuggets for a total of 240 chicken nuggets, which we then proceeded to put in the Discord. And then our 6th person never showed up, so we're like, yeah, everybody can eat 40 nuggets, and that's almost reasonable. And then there were just a no. I will go on record and say that everyone, in fact, did not eat 20 nuggets, and we had a lot of leftovers. And I've been eating chicken nuggets for a week. We're finally out. We are finally out of chicken nuggets. Oh boy. This is like one of those stories you read on Reddit. Yeah, it would have been, to be fair, I'm assuming you're talking about rude to just leave 120 prepared nuggets unattended. Yeah, I would have felt bad if we left that there. And I made sure to eat all the nuggets. And yes, we are still doing this practice because I still can't make this jump consistently. And until I can make this consistently, we're gonna be here. This is gonna be our life in Spyro for a while. You missed it. There was a large chunk of time that we devoted to Cliff Town at one point, Kidara. It's how my runs go. We practice and practice and practice and practice, and then we do like runs for a week or two. And then we practice and practice and practice and practice. Still better than Cliff Town? Yeah. I don't want to go back to Cliff Town. Beat me to it. Ah. Oh, alright, well. Oh. Sparks, I need you to grab those. There. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, got the double. I almost had that. Best gem. Bop. Oh, so I learned today that I don't have work on Monday. Oh god, I missed. And I'm not sure. Hey, Ferd, can I give you a bonus challenge? Sure! I'm up for a bonus challenge. I should have jumped. I didn't jump. I was so focused on trying to make sure that I landed through the first chest to collect the green gem that I forgot to jump. Ah! Labor Day? Yes, I do not work Labor Day, which is Monday, for me. And I'm thinking about maybe doing a longer stream on Monday, because I've got the time and currently no plans, so... Ah! But I don't know if I would want to dedicate an entire day to, like, Spyro practice. Like, I could. I totally could. I think most people's minds would go numb after 8 hours of this. Like, I'd get in the zone, but I feel like I'd probably run out of things to talk about, and then you would just get to listen to the same refrain of this song. Supercharge the red gem. Let me path this out. Hold on. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, so I failed to path out anything because I just killed myself. Let's see. The easiest way to do it would probably be like this. So you can see the general thought process there. Also, is anyone else dropping hella frames or just you? Everything looks okay on my end. Not really dropping frames for you, Whiskey? Well, that's good to hear. Also, welcome, Whiskey. Vroom. Boom. Bonus challenge completed. Alright. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what I would stream on Monday. Ah! Darn, I thought it would be harder. I mean, if the intended path was the way I was going, absolutely. Oops, but the normal area that you get dropped off into from this supercharge ramp is actually pretty close to a straight line for the red gem chest. For the red gem spring chest. Womp, womp, womp. Whoop, nope, I need that. Okay, not sure what that was, but I'm glad you decided you wanted to live on that, Spyro. I thought for sure I was dead. Can you... I despise these. Bad. Bad chicken. Pop. We could do For the King on Monday. I would be up for some For the King. What time would you be available? Okay, bonus challenge. Horny flame the red spring chest. It's revenge for the 140 nugs. The nugs needed to be considered. Alright, Sparks, I really need you to work with me a little bit. Should be up by 6:30. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a, since I don't have work on this upcoming Monday, I was thinking of doing a longer stream, and I wasn't sure how I wanted to handle all the extra time that I found myself with. I missed a freaking green. Is it that... Is it... Why do I have such a hard time remembering to kill the one enemy? Hey, what's up, Archon? Well then, while I've got Archon... Oh, goodness gracious. Whew. Interesting. It says I have one viewer. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure I count at least 3 people. Vroom. Ah. Shows 3 over here. Interesting. Darn. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Arcom, Whiskey and I are thinking of doing For the King on Monday. So I figure... Whoop. I'd extend an invitation for you to join us if you wanted to do so. I don't know how busy you are on your Labor Day. As long as it doesn't run super late, you'd be willing? Well, I mean, knowing our For the King runs, it's either going to run super late or die instantly. We still have our Murder Hobo run going on? Oh god! Is it still? I thought we officially killed all the hobos. That was incredibly sad. I'm gonna be moving tonight, tomorrow, possibly Sunday. Well, that sounds like just a good old time. I'm so glad I missed all of those. Also, if you want to help with the move, basically all the help I planned on can't make it on very short notice. I have to get my license in order because I ordered my driver's license. I went through and did all the fun jazz for getting the license, and they never mailed it to me, and now I have to pay for another one. So I have to do that. So I need to go into the BMV on Saturday. And then once I finish with that, I can help out until Force of Will Night. Also, speaking of which, Force of Will Night tomorrow. Woo! I had like 6 people agreeing to help. 4 people told me the last couple days that they couldn't. How dare people flake on plans? Who on earth would like go and say they would like be willing to do something and then just not do that? I guess that was too subtle. I was making a jab at you. Let me try that again. Who would go somewhere and then sit outside for an hour and then go away? Friendly jabs be friendly. When is Force of Will going to happen? I imagine we'd try for the usual, like, 6, 7 o'clock time. Okay, that may have been meant as a friendly jab. That's half of a sentence. Well, you bastards let me sit out in the middle of the night for an hour. I didn't... Okay. You said you were going to grab drinks, and then I didn't hear from you again. Because you went to the wrong Wendy's. Yes. We did go to the wrong Wendy's. And, apparently your phone wasn't texting me. Discord doesn't ping me. I thought you were having a merry old time getting drinks because I hadn't heard from you in so long. Alternatively, you could have asked us to contact, there were people at home that could have let you in. I legitimately just didn't know that you were waiting outside that whole time. How long did those nugs last? I finished the last of them off today. There are finally no more nugs. I've been eating nugs for a week. This is awkward. Why didn't the camera orient itself properly that entire time? Oh boy. Oh, goodbye, world. So Archon was the 6th of your party of 5, I see? Yeah. We needed help. Everyone was supposed to have 40 nugs. We had significantly more than 40 left at the end of the day, though. Anyways, Angry Blair, if you want to help out, just let me know when you're on your way over. We'll get you an address. I mean, I know where the first house is. I don't know where the new place is, but theoretically things are going from the old to the new, right? Theoretically. Just need hands to help with the big stuff. Back in my meat-eating days, I'd back myself to smash 40 mugs in a sitting. Those sure are words, but I'm not sure I understand the meaning. Back myself to smash 40 mugs. What is a mug in this context? I'm unfamiliar. Like a mug of beer? A mug of water? What is that? I'm confused on what that has to do with eating meat. Usually mugs are for drinks. My brain is struggling. Nug. In case you didn't know, I was English. LMK if you need me to translate. LMK. I'm so lost. I'm sorry, Tom C. Ah! Goodbye, Spyro. Let me know. Okay. Ah! I am going... Back in my meeting days, I'd back myself. I reckon I could to smash 40 mugs. Nugs, cause autocorrect. Ah! Sitting was the one thing I understood. Sitting is the one thing I got in a single session. Yes, in a sitting. That was the one thing that I did get. Whiskey caught the autocorrect before I did. I'd back myself is an interesting turn of phrase that I have not heard before. But it makes sense after hearing what it means. Oh god. It makes sense. Ow. Oh, alright. Little do they suspect that I am not dead. Now I am dead. Hey, there aren't many things. There aren't many things I'm good for. Internet slang is occasionally one of them. Oh, and smash equal consume in a voracious manner. See, when I think of Smash, I think of the video game. But... Hiya! Hiya. This is... I'm sure this is not the first or last time that Smash will be used in a context that I am less familiar with. For some reason, all my coworkers at my old fast food restaurant that I used to work at did not appreciate when I started talking with my friends and going on about how we were gonna smash later tonight, and they're just like, that doesn't mean what you think it means. I'm like, it means exactly what I think it means. I don't know what you think it means, but we're gonna smash later, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. You're just jealous because you can't smash with us. I think it comes from gambling where you'd back a horse if you'd back yourself, it's saying you'd bet on yourself. Are you thinking of Crash? No, I'm thinking of Smash. That one might just be American slang. Who knows? But I'm definitely... Oh god. Goodbye, world. Definitely thinking of Smash, because it's Super Smash Brothers Melee. No, not Crash Bandicoot, Super Smash Brothers. Hiya. Well, the ferry was a little slow today. Yeah, I've been playing Smash Brothers since I was a wee little baby boy. Got my hands on the original Smash for the N64, and because I was a fan of Pokemon and I had not played any of the other games in that, like, I didn't know who Captain Falcon was, I didn't know who Ness was, I knew who Mario and Link were, but I had not played any of their games. I didn't know who Samus was. I didn't know who Fox was. The only person I knew were... The only people that I knew a lot about were Pikachu and Jigglypuff. So I played Pikachu. And I've never stopped. I've been a Pikachu main since the original N64 Smash Brothers. Bonk, bonk. Please. 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 Cease existence. Smash Bandicoot sounds like a cousin for that side of the family tree. The violent side? You're just saying names at me, only video games are Spyro, Mario, Pokemon, that is all. No, the redneck side. I need you to work with me a little bit here, Sparks. I know I abuse you on this level, but just a little bit of faith, right? Alright. See... I understand not playing a lot of games, as I'm notorious for having a very small game pool. But I would absolutely recommend playing Super Metroid. That game is an absolute blast. I had a ton of fun going through Super Metroid for the first time. I was going for more Norfolk, but since I don't mean... Oh, I'm dumb. But since I don't mean Virginia, I'm guessing that nuance will be lost on you folks. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't even know what a Norfolk is, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alright, so that was a terrible supercharge. I mean, it wasn't terrible in that I got a lot of height. Like, it was a very strong supercharge. It's just I didn't perform what I was trying to do successfully at all. Norfolk is a place gets ribbed in the UK for having where your aunt is your sister kind of vibes. Ah. Can Spyro collide? Hup. We're gonna have to work on cleaning up that section better. Norfolk is also a place, a country, I think, in Virginia. Interesting. Yeah, my geography is absolutely terrible, so I cannot confirm or deny any of those statements. I missed a whole chest because I'm bad at the game. Alright. Let's think here. How do you count to 11 in Norfolk using all your fingers? Ah. County, no R. I'm also bad at reading English, so... Please, no, not like this. Alright, goodbye, world. No, it's a city, also home of one of the biggest naval bases on the East Coast, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Is Virginia on a coast? That sounds wrong. Goodbye, world. Well, either way, I still know more about your country than you know about mine. I'd argue to say that you know more about my country than I do. I am not exactly well-versed in the ways of the world. Virginia is definitely on the coast. Yes, the eastern edge touches the east coast. My brain is just refuses to accept this as reality. Hold on. Where is Virginia? Yep, there it is. Hey, and Norfolk is on the map. Alright. I don't know. My brain just was like, it's that way. I'm like, it's on the left-hand side of the U.S. for some reason. Which couldn't be further from the truth. It's touching the right edge. So, I don't know where that information came from. Doesn't feel like it because it stretches so far inland, plus Ohio borders West Virginia. I mean, West Virginia is basically also North Virginia. I didn't even know there was a West Virginia. So, fun fact, I could not name all 50 states. No. I don't have sparks. Goodbye. Virginia, Idaho, same difference. Idaho has potatoes, I know that. Idaho is potato. Wisconsin has cheese. Those are the only states that are associated with food in my brain. California has anime conventions, as does Ohio. You only know that because you went there. Correct! The two cons I go to, one is in California, one's in Ohio. Ohio has corn? Never heard of that one before. But I guess I'm also not super, like, I'll eat corn. Corn is fine. I like corn. I just, like, not a super big corn person. I can name all 50 states. Got, like, half the capitals down. I'm working on it. Yeah, let's see. I can name Texas. Because it's the one that's shaped like a hat. New York, because it's the weird one that is a city and a state. I missed a green gem and I am sad. California. What's Carolina? Carolina must be something. Virginia and apparently West Virginia. I'm really struggling at that point after that. Indiana. I used to work for Indiana school districts. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks after that. California also has wine and silicone and silicone. Okay, all 50 states. Used to be able to put them all on the map. Pretty sure I can again. Definitely cannot put them on a map. Oh wait, Florida. That's the one that's long. and goes off. Oh, is Alaska and Hawaii. Those are the ones that aren't attached. Oh, I was out of sparks. Whoops. The Carolinas are states? Why do you make it sound like there's more than one? As are the Dakotas? Again, why do you make it sound like there's more than one? There are 2 Carolinas, north and south? You haven't mentioned Idaho and Ohio, despite us just talking about them. I mentioned Ohio earlier. I know Ohio because it has a convention. I guess I didn't name it properly. Orcom mentioned it has corn. And I guess you did mention Idaho. I totally forgot about that one. Or wait, no, didn't I say Idaho has potatoes? Yeah, Idaho has potatoes. Idaho has potatoes. I'm not dead somehow. Idaho has potatoes. Wisconsin has cheese. California and Ohio have conventions. And then my memory starts struggling from there. And that's where I was trying to, like, name things off the top of my head. And I was struggling desperately. Oh, Michigan is a glove. Michigan is a glove. That's all I've got. That's all that's left in the tank. And I could not name the capitals of a single one of those that I listed off. There's 4 new states, New York being one. Surely you can at least get 2 of the other 3. News? New Zealand? Wait. That... I don't think that one's in America. Hold on. That's a country. Okay. No. No, all I can as like New York, New Zealand. Let us invade New Zealand. The 51st state. Okay. New Pakistan. I don't even know if that's a thing. My brain is struggling to find anything that has new in it. I mean, of the... If the Cheeto had won, I wouldn't put it past us. True. Providence, Atlantic City, sure. Providence is like a chunk of land or something, I think. I have no idea what Atlantic City is. And, sure. Sure, that's a beach. Providence is also the name of a place. New Yorkers give them shit all the time. Yankees. I'm just throwing out words now. I don't know. New Yorkers makes me think Yankees. I don't know if that has anything to do with what we're talking about. I'm worried about you sometimes. The way I look at it, they say ignorance is bliss, and I am a very happy person. Another word for sweater. Jacket. New jacket. That sounds almost right. Generally used for sports-themed shirts. Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey. We got there. We got there. I hope that's right. That sounds closer than new jacket. Like, I said new jacket and my brain is like, it knows it's wrong, but also there's like that tinge in the back of my head that's like, no, but little more. You ever have that feeling? Like pulling teeth. Now there are two more. We will build a wall. China. And now I know you're bad at math, but even still, your time limit was 30 seconds. You took 30 minutes. Also, hold on. I am not bad at math. You take that back. One is new country. New Zealand. That was a reference that went over my head. Not China, the other country Trump hates. Russia. Oh, hey, Whiskey's with me. How do you not get a Danny Phantom references? If it's a bad reference, I don't know. Maybe it's not a super popular quote. Other country, closer to home that isn't Canada. South America. Brazil? I think Brazil is part of South America. That's a continent, not a country. Whew. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this. Geography is not my strong suit. You've got Canada, North America, South America, and those are like 3 countries. We're the country of North America. There's a whole bunch of Central America between the US and South America. There's a Central America? How have I never heard of this before? It's almost like you're bad at geography. Nobody ever talks about Central America. It's always north or south. The country speaks the language that you learned in high school. I learned Spanish. So that rules out... Well, no, I was like, that rules out France and Italy, but I don't think those are in South America. I think those are in Europe, maybe? Is it Spain? New Spain. The country, there's places like... ooh, those are words. Guadalajara, Oaxaca, Tijuana. At this point, you're trolling us, right? I wish. I really do. I'm trying here. I'm really trying. I think they speak Spanish in Spain, right? Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Taco Bell serves Mexican food. New Mexico! We got there. We got there. Did they speak Spanish in Spain? Is that wrong? I'm genuinely concerned now. Woo! Yes, they speak Spanish in Spain. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was worried there for a moment. Hey, what's up, Jamar? How are you doing? We're in Spain right now, minus the S, we're in pain. So, I mentioned that I was bad at geography, and now I'm being quizzed. Apparently, there are 4 news in America. There's New York, New Mexico, New Jersey, and apparently we're gonna play charades for the 4th one, and everyone is in pain because I'm really bad at this. Like how we speak English in Britain. It's different from Mexican Spanish or Puerto Rican Spanish, but it's Spanish. Interesting. Can you guess it? Part of me wants to say New Guinea, but I'm not sure that's anything. I don't even know how to clue the 4th one. Papua New Guinea is another country near Australia. Okay, cool. I apparently know more countries that have new in their name than states for my own country. My brain is an intricate mess of thoughts and ideas, and trying to unravel them is a task. The last one is gonna be a nightmare. Ferd be invading the whole ocean. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave it, I see your comment, Jamar. I'm gonna leave it up to the people quizzing me if they're gonna let you, when they'd be willing to let you, say it, or how long they're going to try to find a way for me to figure this one out. Meat from a pig is bacon. What you make when you stand to go to the toilet, Frodo's home. Who's Frodo? What you make when you stand to go to the toilet. I'm guessing that one's Bacon P, and I don't know who Frodo is. What an interesting combination of words we have thus far. Oh no, Tomsy's got the right idea. Different meat from a pig. Who's Frodo? Excuse me. I can't. I'm out. Ooh. I'm missing 4 gems this time? Where did I miss 4 gems? I agree with Ferd, who's Frodo. Unsub, unfollow, block, buy. Is Frodo like a prominent historical figure? I can't believe I'm friends with you two. Philistines. Where did I miss 2 gems at? Arcom, educate these. Frodo is the Hobbit from Lord of the Rings. I've not seen those movies. I've heard of them before. Whew. The books are better. Everyone always says that. I'm not sure how much I believe that. Alright, so hold on. Different meat from a pig. If it's not bacon, is it bologna? I'm sorry. Did I just witness... Huh! What an interesting turn of events. Okay, so meat from a pig that's not called bacon or pork, often found in sandwiches. Not pork, not bologna, not bacon, found in sandwiches. What can sandwiches be made of? Ham? I think. Name a sandwich that isn't PB&J. A cheeseburger. Okay, we got ham. It's ham. Sorry, but you don't understand. I've been eating bologna and cheese sandwiches for the past, like, 2 years. That is the first, like, bacon, because pigs are infamous for bacon, and then bologna, because that is what I consume. I am incredibly biased. Ooh, we got the double, baby. Okay. Ham. What do you make when you stand to use the toilet? Pee. Ham pee. Comes out already? Are you just tapping out because you don't know how to go from here, or you're like leaving for the stream? Leaving the stream for other endeavors. Okay, so we have ham pea. Now what comes next? New ham pea. I've got nothing. That does not sound like a word I've ever heard before. New ham pea. This one's a real stumper. You're killing me, brother. Just put us out of our misery, Jamar. The answer is clear. Not if you've never heard it. If he's not gonna get it, he's not gonna get it. Ow. New Hampshire. For some reason, I thought that was like a football team. I've definitely heard of that one before. But it definitely does not sound like a state. New Hampshire? Ferd never go on Jeopardy. They will tear you limb from limb. Alright. So I'd be fine on Jeopardy. And you know why? I don't have to answer a single question. I will just sit there and not push the buzzer. Not even once. You'll just be there looking pretty. Exactly. Then you won't win any money. Correct, but I would have been on Jeopardy. Yes, you do, because otherwise they won't put you on TV. Are we here looking at the same face? I didn't want to say it, but you gotta point at Tom C. Goodbye. Didn't quite glide. Alright, so we've got... Alright, hold on. second here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, that's perfect. And then this one as well. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. We're gonna try. Tomsky's got the right idea. I hope no one from New Hampshire is in this chat room. Oh god, are we really doing this? So let's see. New Hampshire, New York, New Mexico, New Jersey, and then we have Idaho, California, Wisconsin. No one gets to see how I'm spelling these. New Hampshire is how you pronounce it. Or do you... I can give you all the starting letters if you want helps to keep track of what you haven't gotten yet, or do you just want that with chaotic energy? Or just... Either I need to do it geographically or alphabetically. I can't even with this. I'm doing it based off of what comes to mind. So all the news came to mind first because we were just talking about them. And then Idaho, California, Wisconsin, Texas is the funny hat. And Michigan is a glove. Florida is weird and it, like, extends out. We've got Ohio, Indiana. I'm out. I'm 12 in and I'm out. Don't forget New Zealand. We've talked about other ones. What was it for Virginia? Virginia, because it's apparently on the coast. Is Tomsy's just putting a bunch of letters in the chat? M times 8, new times 4. Oh, I see. These are all the starting letters of North times 2. South times 2. No. Oh boy. Through. Ah, goodbye. What were some other things that we talked about, right? Oh, I can't forget Hawaii and Alaska. Hawaii, Alaska. I'm up to 15 now, baby. I did say California. Dub. That's a lot of Washingtons. I think Washington is a state. Is Washington a state? I did say Florida too. I went through all the funny ones. Washington is a state? Awesome, I get to add that. I have no idea what any of the W's are except Washington. Because it's like Washington, because it's like Washington, D.C. There's Washington, D.C. and Washington. It's like New York, New York. Washington is a state. It's next to Idaho. I don't know where either of those states are, so I will take your word for it. Goodbye. New York is in New York, though Washington, D.C. is not in Washington? Where is it, then? I live in CT, and I'm hoping you can guess which state it is. CT. God, I want to say Cincinnati, but I'm pretty sure that's a city in Ohio, right? We've talked about another W relative to a V. Sure. Were you not here for the New Hampshire saga? So something about that statement I made is apparently very wrong. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Elliot from Scrubs is from CT, if I remember correctly. You know what's funny? I know what Scrubs is. My parents watched Scrubs. I enjoyed Scrubs. It was funny. Could not tell you where any of the characters were from or what any of their names were. I want to say Elliot's the main character. JD was the main character. Elliot was his love interest. Whoo! Alright, so I'm really batting 1,000 today. Goodbye. I can tell you who Jesse was from Full House, but I can't tell you who any of the characters are from Saved by the Bell. I haven't even heard of Saved by the Bell, so Full House, I think, is a doctor show. I'm pretty sure. Uh, uh, oh no. See if Ferd can connect the dots. Oh boy. If Full House isn't the Doctor show, which one am I thinking of? If he can't, might I cut him off? You're thinking of a house, I think. That might be the Doctor show. If he can't, might I cut him off? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's not what I expected to happen. Oh, connect is also capitalized, so I cut might not be the start of it. Connecticut! Connecticut? Cool. Alright, we got there. Is that what CT is? And I don't know how to spell that, so you guys don't get to see how I spelled that. No one is allowed to see my sheet of states. Alright, we're up to... what, 17? We're up to 17 states. The spelling is right there. Is it actually spelled that way? Is it spelled connect I cut? Well, you don't get to see what I put down on the paper. Conwetic could. Alright, so if you were just gonna spell it phonetically, right? So Connecticut. It'd be something like that. Did you get Michigan? Yes, I did remember the glove Michigan. Yeah, if you were just gonna spell Connecticut phonetically, it'd look like that. Connecticut? Kidding, Lynn. Connecticut. I would like to start a petition to officially change the spelling of Connecticut. At least you're having fun. Hey, that's really the goal, right? Is just have a... What's the point of streaming if you're not having fun? You ever heard of Mitford? Makes me think of mittens. The little fuzzy things you put on your hands, keeps them warm. Really good for making snowballs, really bad for grabbing things. MIT. Missing in transaction. It's a school, a very famous one. Gosh, how many M's were there? I gotta scroll up. Hold on. How many M's were there? Oh god, there are 8 M's? I can only think of Michigan. Goodbye, world. Oh, that's the main problem there. True. Very true. Wait, that's capitalized. This is another hint. Alright. The main. The main. Didn't mean to capitalize the... okay. So... you could slap him over the face with a wet fish and he wouldn't notice. Correct. Oh, boy. I'm laughing right now. I know I shouldn't. Laugh away. You won't hurt my feelings. The good thing about the life that I went through is I have a very... I've got thick skin and a hard head. I am very hard to offend. Just Maine. Trying to think. I'm trying to remember what would come after the main. Nothing sounds right though, you know? What's the main E issue here? Keep it simple, stupid. Maniac. That's a word. Manius. Manica. Minis. Who said anything about adding anything? Well, main doesn't sound right. That's a word. Main is a real word. It's just Maine. Maine is a state. I genuinely don't think I have heard of that since I've been in school. Clearly I had to learn all 50 states at one point, but that one did not get any love in my brain, apparently. Also, why is there an E on the end? 18! Miley Cyrus is Hannah Montana. I know that one. I know who Hannah Montana is. Are you trying to tell me Montana is a state? I thought that was a name. There was a character in Battleborn called Montana. I'm pretty sure Montana is a name. Montana. Some of these are weird. Some of these are very weird. Was it also Tony Montana? Or is that a different hint? Here's another... Yes, hi, can I get a mini soda? Did we get all the North and South states? I don't have any North or South on here. Just wait till you find out what the M in MIT stands for. He mentioned the East Coast ones earlier, but I didn't write them, I think. He hasn't got the Mount Rushmore ones yet. Those are in Washington, right? I think Mount Rushmore is in Washington, I believe. Incorrect. Is it a W? Is it at least in a W? In a W state. My hint is for a state. What about Texas? I did get Texas. No, Mount Rushmore is in one of the Norths. North Washington. Oh, good. We got it. We're all good. It's also a name. Blank Fanning. Yes, hi, can I get a mini soda? Try to guess this one. Customer service. Sounds like. Blank Fanning. Yes, hi, can I get a mini soda? Oh, Massachusetts or something. Massachusetts something. I struggled with that one for a long time. That Minnesota one made me remember Massachusetts. I'm not sure if that was the one that you were trying to make me think of, but that's what that led me to. How? I wish I could explain. I wish I could let you see inside my brain. It is an absolute mess. Save you guessing that spelling. I do appreciate that. jumped up really high. All right, hold on. KFC. Yes, that is MIT. Oh, Massachusetts is MIT. Probably like Institute of Technology or something, based on the way colleges like to do that. KFC is Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm familiar with that restaurant. Did you ever play the O trailer as a kid? O Trail, on the ancient... He said Massachusetts. That was just made my night. Yeah, so I struggle with the pronunciation of that one as well as like, that was a whole period. That state gave me a lot of troubles. Kentucky Fried Chicken is a restaurant. Those are all over the place. Oregon Trail. Oregon. I played that video game not on ancient school computers. I played, you have your thing and you go underwater and you fight Atlanteans and you unlock the dinosaur cart, and I don't think it was very historically accurate, but the Oregon Trail that I played was very entertaining. So Ferd, why might I have mentioned Kentucky Fried Chicken? Which of those words might be a state? Well, chicken and fried are the most normal words in there, so I'm gonna have to say Kentucky. We're up to 22. That's almost halfway there. Where's KFC's chicken made from? I don't know where they get their chicken. Could be anywhere. Did you see my hint? K and KFC is the state. Retroactively, I have seen it. Yes. God, Karen would be having an absolute, field day with this stream. I can only imagine all the memes that would be made at my expense. Oh, I missed. Toto, I don't think we're in blank anymore. No, not that one. Let me do another one. How goes it, gamers? Right now, we are working through my terrible geography and trying to make it so that I can name all 50 states. Here's the hint, blank Monroe. This is someone who was famous back in the day. I can name 3 famous people. Avril Lavigne, Weird Al Yankovic, and Johnny Cash. Famous people are very, very... You're gonna struggle if you're trying to use those. He's going to say Africa, isn't he? Toto's Africa. Run while you can, tie guy. Oh, goodbye. Yes, Africa, my favorite state. Weird question, Ferd. Have you named your own state you live in yet? I'm gonna opt not to answer that one. My sister was in the geography bee when she was younger, actually. Ferd.exe is crashed. I was debating if we had listed enough states for me to feel comfortable with saying yes or no to that question. I'm just gonna be like, nah, we're just not gonna answer that. We're gonna have the mystery of what state I live in remain a mystery forever. Yeah, I didn't want to dox you or anything. Oh, I don't think you do for a second, but the more information I put out, the easier it becomes. So I'm just like, nah. Just not even gonna, like, touch that with a 10-foot pole, so hopefully I won't have to worry about it. Would you like to send an error report? Not unless we get all 52 states going. Yeah, can't forget about New Zealand and New Guinea. Ferd lives in the state of mind. Got him. How many M states do you have so far in Africa? That is a good question. Gosh darn it, I missed. Michigan, Maine, Montana, Massachusetts, 4, half of them. Yeah, I struggle with that one. I struggle with pronouncing that state. I always have. Ah. Minnesotas are fire. But I already got Massachusetts from that one. I'm still hoping for my Minnesota soon. Wait or any update. Alright, so I'm beginning to think that the Minnesota comment was not, in fact, about Massachusetts. Whatever that one is. We're just gonna call it Massive for short. We're gonna shorthand it to Massive and save myself the pain. I swear, Ferd, the way you pronounce certain things is amazing. We're gonna go out on a limb. And we're gonna go under the same premise that this might be in the same vein as Maine, and I was just overthinking it. Is it Minnesota? Massachusetts grew up, he no longer... diaper. You got acne now. Massachusetts. Minnesota? like... Oh my goodness. Wait. Tie guy, you confused me. Is that not Jacques? We're gonna write down Minnesota before we forget to. Minnesota. Used to say it like jocks. What is that? My family still gives me crap for the way I pronounce sixth. There are just some words that give me struggle, and I could not tell you why. I swear I'm not crazy. I heard you say jocks before. Maybe when I'm tired, I just don't go through the effort of jo. Sixth is pronounced like sixth over here. Hey Mom, can I go to Maryland? I want to go on the roller coaster. Marilor. I got you. Is Mary Popo from Maryland? Well, alright. I'd like to change my answer from Mariroller to Maryland, apparently. I'm beginning to second guess myself. You're the only 10 I see. That's the nicest thing Whiskey's said to me all night. Tennessee does sound very familiar, and I could not tell you why that one specifically sounds familiar. Maryland. Because it's a state. Alright, all of these are states, but I'll tell you what. Montana? Like, I don't... that one does not sound like a state. Tennessee, on the other hand, sounds like a state. Also, whoever made Tennessee needs to be fired. Why does it have so many E's and S's? It only needs a few. Look up Montana. I bet you I could find a way to look up Montana and somehow get the... Oh god. The character from, God, I'm blanking on the name. Battleborn, like I said it earlier. What do you mean, Ferd? That doesn't sound like a state to me. Also, I don't know all the states. Some of them distinctly sound like states. Like, Whiskey put in, like, 10 IC, and I'm like, oh yeah, Tennessee. I know that one. That's a state. That sounds like a state. And then we're over here like, yeah, Montana. Absolutely crazy. Okay, there's a big river in the US, and there's a state named after it. You can do this twice, by the way. What rivers are in the US? What rivers do I know? I know of the Nile, the Amazon, the Mississippi, I think. I think that's a river. Like, giant F off a river. in the U.S.? Alright, we're over halfway done, baby. Oh my... Who spelled this one? Who made that one? While the Nile is indeed in Africa, that's not the Africa, which is a state. What about Chad? Goodbye. No, he invaded Africa, so now it's a state. All of it. Oh, we missed the blue guy. That's embarrassing. There are many Chads in the US, none of which are states, most of which were spawned by Karens. No. There's Chad in Chad. There's Lake Chad in Chad. This one's accurate. I think it's in Africa. I think Chad is in Africa, and Chad has Lake Chad in it. I learned this from a trivia game. Yes, you are correct. Whew. Also, trivia games are an interesting experience. So there are some games like You Don't Know Jack where all the stuff is kind of randomized, but this was like a very traditional trivia game. It had different categories. It had science, history, geography, pop culture, music. So I got the science question immediately and was unable to answer anything else for the rest of the game. But that's not helpful for American Geography 001. Not even 101 like ISTG. What game? Totally Trivia. It's a paper-based trivia game, not electronic. Breadnon was just looking for literally any trivia game to play. But I guess we take our victories where we can. I swear to God. ISTG, we do this every stream. We might. I'm bad at acronym. ISTG, Instagram, is so totally good. I swear to God. Oh. Oh God, I wish I was doing this on purpose. You're killing me. My stupidity has infected Pokemon. Ooh, God. Okay. Whew. Alright. One of these days, I'm gonna remember what I swear to God is abbreviated. I'm actually crying right now, I swear to God. I hope they're tears of laughter and not tears of rage. Oh boy. Both? Oh yes, tears of complete, pure, unadulterated joy. Good, good. Somehow, that was not the worst thing we've done. This entire stream is killing you. But we're learning things. Everyone here is learning about the 50 states of the USA. I'm definitely not the only person in this stream who doesn't know this information. Ooh, that's an unfortunate bonk. No, you are learning things. I'm unlearning things because of you. Woo. Good times had by all. The heck is a Maryland? That's a lie. I'm not having fun. Ah! Did you hear the upcoming Castlevania sequel? They're going for a 2D art style. It's going to be called Pennsylvania. I have not heard about that. I am excited for Metroid Dread though. I have not heard anything about a new Castlevania game. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm really excited to do Symphony of the Nights this October, though. Oh, this has been something. Hope you all have a great night. Alright, later, Ty Guy. Are you also... Yeah, I'm done. Alright, so... I'm beginning to think that that was not a serious comment about a Castlevania sequel, and that I'm going to be very disappointed if I Google search Pennsylvania. What even would that pull up? What would come up if I hold on. We're gonna if I can yes, Google. No, nope, I want... Oh my god. I'm just... Yeah, we're just gonna... Pennsylvania. Did you mean... The heck is that? I guess I could see how that would be pronounced Pennsylvania, but that is some jank spelling. I just can't. I'm crying. He literally said it and thought it was actually talking about video games. And before I thought Pennsylvania was real. It's spelling it really weird, but I could see how that would be pronounced Pennsylvania. Boy, that is a jank spelling. Why would this man follow you? What absolute mad lad would follow you? Why? So I'm guessing Pennsylvania is a state spelled Pennsylvania. So jank. So jank. I also got followed by that account name during my streaming hiatus. I'm now wondering if that is a hate raid scout bot. Unsure. This is the third Hoss00312 to follow me. First was just Hoss00312, then Hoss00312 underscore, then, and now most recently Hoss00312 underscore was underscore here. Pretty sure they're bots. Which means I can just ban. So, yeah. Whew. Yep. Like, the first two times I said thanks for the follow, they didn't say anything. The third account to pop up here, and I'm just like, no, you're not a real person. Hate to break it to you, but you are in fact fake. You can tell they're fake because of their lack of knowledge of the real world. That's how you can identify the robots versus the people. If they're not willing to talk to you because they're afraid that they're gonna say dumb things, and you'll identify them as a robot. Boom, 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 boom. The account's already been closed. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I haven't looked into any of them. VChat warned me that it might be, like people fishing for IPs, and by following, they're hoping to get people to look at their channel or something. I'm not sure what exactly VChat was going on about. I don't fully understand. I just ban and move on is my mentality. Good thing I was using a VPN then, I guess. Sounds like a lucky break to me. Bonk. This stream is sponsored by NordVPN. Have your you know, connections say it's coming from anywhere, like Africa, USA. Imagine Ferd getting sponsored. Imagine me getting sponsored after this. Like, somebody sees this and is like, that's the guy I want to represent my product. Maybe Vermont's finest maple candy will give him a sponsorship. Hint, hint. I don't have a Vermont on here. And that's the only non-word in there. Also, it has a possessive. Yes, candy, my favorite state. No, it's candy, not Vermont. New Zealand, USA. You ta, we all ta for Italy. We all ta for ice cream. Ice cream ta. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I ta, you ta, we all ta for... Yes, Italy, USA. I ta, you ta, we all ta for... We invading more countries. Let's go. Oh god. How much of the map are we going to consume, I wonder, by the end of this? I don't know. Coming for Europe now. This man for president. Wasn't the whole of Africa enough? Africa's like the size of New Zealand, right? We can get more room in here. It's like what's maps aren't that big, right? So if you just like look at the map, you could probably easily fit a good chunk of Africa into, like, I don't know, Texas. Texas is kind of big. I'm thinking we invade Australia next. Nah, you don't mess with Australia. Australia lost a war against their own wildlife. You don't mess with Australia. Welcome VChat. Did I ban stream elements? I tried to ban Hoss. Oh god. Woo! I'm good at my job. The Mad Lads did it. Ultra Instinct Shaggy is canon? Oh, heck yeah. Also, welcome, Karen. I was just talking about you earlier. We're having a wonderful time. Whoo boy. You guys are in for a treat if you're just showing up to this stream. we're helping me name all the states in the USA. I knew about 15 of them. We're currently on 28. We have named 28 of them at this point. And we're trying to get there through hints and riddles. We're currently working on, Utah, Utah, we all taw for ice cream or something. I'm not sure. We're working on it. Run while you guys can before it's too late. Run now, go. You can fit about 120 Texases in Africa, by the way. Yes, I mean that way around. Oh my, kind of feels nice when boys are talking about you. This seems like the kind of thing that you would get a kick out of. It made me think of you. We are having a wonderful time laughing at my stupidity and my inability to name things. And apparently my inability to get hints. We've come a long way, though. We're over halfway done with all the states at this point. Oh yeah, also we have added a few things to America. New Zealand, Italy, all of Africa, and New Guinea. New Guinea was the other one. Well, you guys were trying to get me to name all of the, like, new things. All, like, the New Yorks and stuff. And I named New Guinea and New Zealand, which are now a part of America. Utah, ignore the rest. The only states I know of is solid, liquid, and gas. Now that's a statement I can get behind. Science is so much easier than geography. Nobody's never heard of Utah, apparently. Don't forget plasma. Plasma is also important. I could see how that would be pronounced Utah. It's still an awkward word to look at, though, for sure. And Bose-Einstein condensate. I have not heard of that one before. Is that a newer discovery or a more niche discovery? Stream Elements bot running. Welcome back, Stream Elements. I did not mean to ban you. Whew. It's been known for 30 years, you think? Okay. I will definitely look into that. That sounds interesting. I have not heard of that one before. Bose-Einstein condensate. How many hosts are there? Happens to high viscosity substances under high pressure near 0 Kelvin temperatures, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Too many, don't mind the man behind the curtain. Whew. And that also means that I'm being followed when I'm not streaming live. You love the translate mod. What did it put up this time? Oh god. Did you write down Virginia and West Virginia? I wrote down Virginia. I forgot about West Virginia, though. Yeah, I don't have any West in here. West Virginia. Have a look. Small cargo ship. A randomly selected chessboard is assigned to the memory card. Glue. Earlier this year, 1/3 of the sheets not mounted in this area were covered with adhesive material. Interesting. The right coaches. The chef has 10 more horses. Beautiful. Those are good ones. Those are some really good ones. I could not tell you at all what any of those effects are, but those are like coherent nonsense sentences, and that's the best kind. He said he has the C's. Has he said the C's before he started writing them down? But the D's is beyond his peanut brain. I got California, Connecticut. There are only 2, I hope. The D's are beyond my peanut brain. D. Pretty sure glue is the goo event. That would make sense. Carolina is not a state, Ferd, but what is? Oh, we talked about this earlier. You all were telling me that apparently Carolina isn't real. It's... Gosh, was it north or south? It was one of those, wasn't it? Alright, well... North... Why did there need to be 2? Carolina... Did Carolina get in, like, an argument and split up? What happened there? Carolina... I just can't... Part of me wants... I'm racking my brain here on swimming coach still doesn't have extreme difficulty. Interesting. I wonder why there's no... Oh, they probably haven't picked the best map for him yet. Part of me wants to... I'm like thinking for like D states, and my brain is saying Delaware. And then it's also saying Home Depot, so I'm not sure that that's right. Yes, Delaware. Beautiful. Ty Guy put something in the Discord. Oh boy. What did we see here? Pennsylvania. Oh god, where is it? Where's my go-to laughing emote? Where is it at? There it is. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. I wish somebody clipped that. Can still grab it from the VOD. True. There won't be, you won't be able to see the image though in the clip, sadly. This whole VOD should be downloaded and archived forever. Ha ha ha! You mentioned that, but it is. I am actually recording this right now. I will have it forever. Well, not forever, until I decide to do something with it or delete it. I have been working on storing on storing my streams in case I ever want to like get a YouTube channel up and running where I store VODs or get into editing it all. Boop. Miss. Oh, goodbye, world. All right. We've got, what, 16-ish states left? We're almost done. Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh, God. Ah, nowhere near enough height. Did we get through all the M's? There were, what, 8 M's? Michigan, Maine, Montana, Massive, Minnesota, Maryland, Mississippi. That says we're missing one. Swimming coach is horrifying. I have not tried swimming coach yet. I mean, oh, all right. Well, I'm just gonna kill myself now. What's swimming coach's unique mechanic, out of curiosity? Vroom. Oof. My neighbor Mississippi fell ill, but it's okay. My other neighbor Miss Ori is taking care of her. Misery. That's a word. Miss Ippy is, I think, a reference to Mississippi, which would make Miss Ori the second one. Whiskey Miss is close enough. It really does look like Miss Ori, huh? Hiya. How many D's were there? Were there just 2 D's? I'm racking my brain on the D's, and 1 D? There's only 1 D? Then what's Dakota? My brain is telling me Dakota. As I'm sitting here like racking my brain thinking of all these. 1 D and a North D and a South D. This is another thing where they couldn't decide on where they wanted to put it, so they just made 2 instead. Not North Delaware. Is it North Dakota? Is it not just Dakota? I've definitely heard Dakota before. North and South Dakota? What's Dakota? I swear Dakota is something. Coach has 150 HP? Oof. Oh, and his cards have a health cost. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so we got all the D. I think we got all the C. We got all the M. I really thought I grabbed that red. Ugh. Why am I going that way? I should go this way instead. But then I have to go this way for these. I heard Barack was trying to clone himself. He wanted to make sure the future presidents would be all Obama. I heard Barack was trying to clone himself. He wanted to make sure the future presidents would be all Obama. Alabama. That's a song. I know that one. There's a song about that one. Still not sure I know how to spell it. You don't get to see this sheet of paper. The boss is not physically on the field, but instead you attack through boss panels. Oh, okay. Boss cards have timers now? What do timers do? Wait, did I miss? Did he get a new state? Alabama, sweet home Alabama. Something, 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 something. Yeah, I know the barely any of the song. Also caps lock. I thought you were just really excited. Tells you in how many turns the card will be played. Oh, is it not just play one card every turn for this guy then? Ow. Whoosh. Ferd, have you seen or ever heard of the Wizard of Oz? I've heard of the Wizard of Oz. There's no place like home. There's like red slippers and a curtain wizard. I'm posting screenshots in Discord. Where is home? Home is where the heart is. I think. Best stream moment of my life. Oh my. This is not the buff peppermint patty. Oh, you can see into the future. Okay. Toto, I don't think we're in Africa anymore. Oh, and it's not Africa. I missed that. I was just reading as it goes. Sorry. Boom, boom. I don't know who Toto is. I didn't even realize that Toto was the band that made the song Africa until you pointed it out. Can you believe that there's so much... Can you believe that there's so much sass in the world? I can sass you to the ends of the world and back. We're gonna Kansas. One of those pronunciations. Probably. Kansas. Bonk. Ah! Goodbye. Goodbye. Angry chicken. Angry bird. I'm gonna record Kansas real quick. Ha. I'm wondering what Arcom saw that made him leave so soon. Knowing Arcom, he's getting sleep for tomorrow. He's gonna be working all day, so his plan is literally just pass out and get up. Speaking of Angry Birds, would you ever go back to playing it? I don't think I've ever played Angry Birds on stream. Wet fish moment, the capitals are in there for a reason. Okay, hold on. I glossed over those. My brain saw Arcom, and I'm like, nope, I know that behavior. Let's see. I wonder what Arcom saw that made him leave so soon. Arcom saw. That does... Arcom saw. Arcom. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't find the pronunciation that feels right. Arkansas, maybe? That sounds kind of wrong, though. You ever have that moment where you say a word and it's just like, that's not quite right? Oh, you just meant in general? Arkansas. That's Arkansas. If the last one was Kansas, this is Arkansas. Pronounced Arkansas? X to doubt. Darn, I just didn't have enough height that time. Ooh. Need to blow Ferd's mind with Geyser. We're not lying. Just ask our social studies teacher. That would be amazing and painful, VChat. Let's make it happen. What is Geyser? Even though I don't know Whiskey Biscuits and never went to the same school, there's no way he would survive. Major balance changes and new co-op abilities were added. Ooh, exciting. Just like extra abilities per classes, or like whole new like classes, like when they added Dealer and Avenger. Boy, everything's proxying me today. It's a game online. GeoGeyser is also a game category on Twitch. Interesting. GeoGeyser is a game that you are given random Google Street View images and have to guess where they're located. Oh, gosh. Geyser. That would be an interesting stream. Guardian had his protect cooldown extended by 1, but removed the HP cost. Interesting. Guesser. Oh god. We're gonna have to go back for that, boy. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about the Guardian change. Like, the HP cost removal is nice, but I guess it just feels like a indirect nerf to 4 billion years. There's a lot. Guardian now has a new Iron Defense battle ability with a 3-chapter cooldown that allows high enough defense roll to reduce damage down to 0. Nice. Can a mod change the stream title to Words Are Hard Okay? Look, just because English is my first language doesn't mean I'm good at it. Told you, my go-to subjects were math and science. You don't speak English in either of those. You either speak numbers or Latin. How many am I missing now? Now that I have Arkansas, we're up to 39. So, should just be the last 11. Dealer can give cards to KO'd players. That's actually super convenient. Christ almighty. Do you need me to go back over the ones that I have? Oh, you can choose which card to deal? Heck yeah. Ooh, Dealer got a huge buff. Pig Latin. Ferdam A plays Guesser A. Let's go alphabetically now. You should have 4 A's. Alaska. Alabama, Arkansas. I've got 3 A's. Goodbye. A-Z. That makes me think of Arizona, actually. Could not tell you why. I don't know, AZ clicks in my brain. Three C's. Connecticut. Constantinople. I'd look at my list, but that section requires more focus. California, Connecticut. Is that it? California, Connecticut, Constantinople. We're invading historical Turkey now. C-O, Connecticut. C-O makes me think Connecticut. We are both bad, oh god. No, Connecticut is CT, but you can understand my confusion. Connecticut starts with C-O, and, you know, heaven forbid. This man needs to be president, expanding America to make it great again. We've driven through it a number of times. We've driven through a lot of things. California, Connecticut, Colorado. Color me unimpressed. So much ado about nothing. I guess, guys, it would be a pretty interesting stream if he wants to do it now. Much Ado About Nothing was a Shakespeare play. I know that. I have pockets of useful information. None of them are geography. D, F, G, one of each. That's a lie, I have 3 Ds. You just don't like my Dakotas. What? K was nerfed? No! My baby! What did they do? K didn't need nerfed. Let's see. D, Delaware. Blah, 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 blah. Do I? Yeah, there's Delaware. F is Florida. G is Guam. I don't have a G. I have Hawaii, though. I don't have a G. K has been adjusted to no longer have -1 defense when attacking, and blazing inflicts +1 attack to players, -1 defense to enemies in a 2-panel radius, and refreshes if applied. That actually hurts. That hurts a lot. Guam is a territory, not a state, but could try we invading Guam. America did that already. We will make it a state. GA. Guardian Angel. GA. Guatemala. Atlanta is there. Atlanta's not a state? Invading Guatemala? That's not a state in the US, then what the heck is Atlanta? Atlanta's a city. Atlanta, Georgia? Half of the earth will be states after this man becomes president. Woo! No one gets to see how I spelled that. We're never showing off this sheet of paper. 4 eyes. Idaho. Indiana. Idaho and Indiana. Eyes, 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 eyes. Immaculate. Impeccable. Indonesia. Indianapolis. Invading Indonesia now. The American Empire. Posted the patch link because there is a lot. I will look through the patch later, probably tonight before I go to bed. Seems like they did a lot to co-op. I missed something somewhere. Putting the Brits to shame. It will dwarf the British Empire. What's Indianapolis? Indianapolis sounds like a state. Is Indianapolis not a state? It is? Okay, cool. I threw that one out there after Indonesia, and whew. But in India? Wait. That's a capital? Uh-oh. When I'm ill, I have to tell everyone and make lots of noise about it. No, I'm still missing 2 gems. Where are they? Did I miss a fat guy again? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I see it. Ah, one of the gems didn't home in. I didn't even notice. Indianapolis is the capital of Indiana? It's got Indiana in the name, right? When I'm ill, I have to tell everyone and make lots of noise about it. Illinois, I think. That sounds real. Noise. Excellent. We did already have Indiana. I used to work for Indiana. Now I work for Texas. Well, I miss. Goodbye. Texas Instruments. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah is the last I. Kizuna I. I owe you 1 wa. You should talk to Ina. Ina has plenty of was to give. Oh, Iowa. We got there. That's a brand of calculators. You said you worked for Texas, so I made the joke Texas Instruments. Ah. 2 Ks, 1 L. Kentucky and Connecticut. Wait, Connecticut has a C. Kansas. Kentucky and Kansas and 1 L. Louis. Louise. Lou. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know if it's on this list or not, but it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not seeing it on this list. Connecticut versus Connecticut. Just got hit by a hurricane. Well, that's unfortunate. Louisiana. Probably. Hurricane Idaho? Wait. Idaho got up, turned into a hurricane, and ran into another state? That doesn't seem right. Louisiana. Is that how I spelled it? That is how I spelled it. Go me. Quick, Ferd, write it down before you forget 2 seconds ago. What were we talking about? Ah! Alright. 8 M's. We do have the 8 M's. We were missing one and then we picked it up. We picked it up from daycare. It was misery. Four news we got. Yeah, we started with the news. 2 norths. Are there... Do I have 2 norths? I sure do have 2 norths. Whoops, I threw myself into the aether. Two more N's. Normandy. I'm not seeing a single N on here. Invading France now. World domination. Screw the French. Nebraska, I think, actually. I don't know. Thinking about France made me think of cold weather, and I'm like, Nebraska. Cold weather and Nebraska go hand in hand, I think. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. They'll just surrender right away. Okay. Confirmation that Nebraska is real, and I didn't make it up. Oh, we're so close. 4 more. There are 4 more left. My father asked me to do something I would only ever refuse to do, so I said to him, never, duh. Las Vegas? Las Vegas is a casino, I think. Ah, welcome back, Arcom. We've almost gotten through all the states. We're actually very close to getting through all the states. We're at 40. We've gotten 46 states. You missed. You should just check the Discord. You should really just check the Discord for Tyler's meme. It was beautiful. You missed all the context, but I think you can figure it out from there. Maybe. Or maybe we need to make a clip. I don't know. Las Vegas is a city? Oh, uh-oh. We're invading half the world. It's Arcom. What did Arcom saw? Arkansas. Arcom saw Arkansas. This state is another one we've driven through. Wow, we've driven through a lot of states, my dude. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never did. Never did. Never die. Never die. Nirvana. I lost it somewhere. Now I'm on Nirvana. Don't want to give you too good of a hint. I don't think Nirvana is a place. Maybe a state of mind, but not a place. Or maybe I'm entirely wrong. Who knows? I certainly don't. We're gonna start over. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. We invading OO's bands now? What? Arkansas is the correct pronunciation. You're saying Arkansas, which is incorrect. It is spelled Arkansas. There is another state called Kansas, and there's another one that's literally Kansas with 2 additional letters. Logic would dictate it's Arkansas. What kind of jank system would have 2 things spelled identically and pronounced differently? You're not wrong, but you're wrong. Welcome to English. Never da. Never da. Never do. Nep, nep. Never die. Oh, Nevada. Nevada. We got there. Nevada. Into the list you go. I thought he'd never get that one. Four O's. Ohio, Oregon. I got 2. Okay. Oh. 3 O's. Oh, that means I'm only missing 1. Okay, Oregon, Ohio. Yeah, and I'm missing 3 states. So I'm missing 1 O and a few others. Whew. All right. Osaka. No, Osaka. You're missing okay. That one is Oklahoma. Couldn't tell you why that clicks in my brain. Oklahoma. Vroom. Ah! Why is 1? Didn't mean to give it away that easy, but hey, I'll take it. P is Pennsylvania, we know that. R.I. I'm sure you haven't got yet. Nope. Nope. Seeing it laid out like that makes me think Rhode Island, but that's a part of New York. I drive on a road. Wait. Rhode Island is a state? Rhode Island. 2 T's. Texas. Tennessee. It's on the list. We got the T's. The smallest state. Oh, Rhode Island. I thought you were talking about Texas. Utah. I remember that. We were talking about it a while ago. Utah. We all taw for ice cream. Nope. There goes my stream. 2 V's. Virginia and West Virginia. And, Vermont. I found it. I'm pretty sure Y is the one you are missing. This has to be one of the most interesting streams I've been a part of. This is how I grow internet celebrity status, is not knowing the 50 states. Yeah, we miss. Truly unfortunate. Thought I jumped up Sparks. Come on, buddy. Next we start capitals. Please, God, no. I don't know any of those. I couldn't even tell you the capital of the state that I live in. No joke. And Arcom, don't say it. Please. We distinctly said don't reveal state earlier, so... Need to post this VOD to YouTube with the title Geography 101 with Ferd. And invading 3/4 of the world. US Geography 001. So true. Ah! We're missing Y. Y. W-Y. Windenburg. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's even a word or a thing, but that popped into my brain. Our empire will know no bounds. Windenburg is a world introduced in The Sims 4 Get Together. Interesting. I've never played a Sims game in my life. Please let me out. Winden is a Pokemon city in Galar. We invading Pokemon now. Woo! Our empire will know no bounds. It will come true. I have no clues for the last state. What's its capital? I don't know. So the Empire's 3/4 of Earth, also historical Earth in Constantinople, the Pokemon world in Winden, Middle Earth in the Shire. What is this even? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. The Great Ferd Empire. Wait, he hasn't invaded Neverwinter yet? No, I have not listed Neverwinter. It's okay, because Rhode Island is in New York City. Exactly. We're going to warp the space-time continuum to make this work. Oh, and INC is short for including. Oh! I had no idea. Now I want to just make a map where I just cram all these places into the map around the continental US and wherever else I think Ferd is named. Well, you're gonna have to change the map. I've made a lot of comments. So Africa is about the same size as New Zealand. And you could fit both of these into Texas. So I don't know what you want to change, but there's a lot of change going on. Oh yeah, Central America doesn't exist. So we had New Zealand, New Guinea, Indonesia, Africa, Guatemala, Osaka. I named Osaka as well. It's Canada, North America, and South America. We are North Americans. Canadians are not. We invading Japan. Just Osaka, who needs the rest of Japan anyways. Oh, don't forget Guam. We're also grabbing Guam. Guam is already American, you do realize this? Well, now it's a state. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Everything I've mentioned is a state now. Every single one of these things has become a state. Rhode Island got demoted from state status. It is now a city inside New York. I mean, you can upgrade to be the 74th state if you want. Normandy, can't forget Normandy. Ah, yes. Only Normandy, not France. Wait, Normandy is a state now too. Yes. All of them? What an appropriate answer. So 6 Normandy's estates. That won't get confusing, promise. Missed a green somewhere, but where? Whoo! Cannot believe I made that jump. Oh. Ah, here it is. Yeah, at this point, we've lost a state. Good news is that Ferd been so distracted by the states that all this practice will have been useful cerebellum training rather than cerebral cortex, so it'll be more effective, maybe. Here's hoping. Also, assuming Ferd does in fact possess a brain, jury's still out. I've lived with him for years. He has one, but but the 3 brain cells aren't long for this world. Why, oh, why would you forget a state? Ming would not be happy. Ah, nope, not that same state. Wyoming. Wyoming. That sounds like a state. Sounds like more of a state than Tennessee does. Or which one was it? There was one of these that was really weird sounding. Where is it? Was it Tennessee? I don't like the way Tennessee is spelled. There you go. Not gonna lie, you saying that made me think of a skit. Was it a Comedy Central skit? Wow, it's hot in Topeka. Wyoming. Bong. But we got there. We got through all 50 states. And I will have forgotten them all by tomorrow. It took us almost 3 hours. Just want him to name one capital. Hold on. 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 Keep holding on. We're still holding on. Oh my god, chat has been exploding. I can't scroll up far enough. Oh no. Las Vegas. Ah, shot in the dark. Whoa. Jamar said a capital earlier to make me think of Georgia, but I can't go the other way around. It's the name of its state. Oh, right. New York, New York. You can keep your crib sheet. Might help you remember if you can read the atrocious spellings. I can. They're all spelled phonetically. Except for Hawaii. I accidentally put an L instead of an I, so now it's Hawaii. We've named enough for him in the process. New Jersey, Indiana, Georgia, New York. The lost city of Atlantis. I don't think Atlantis is a capital. You spelled them wrong. Some of them, maybe. You don't get to see my sheet. I spelled them how it would make sense in my brain. And then, Tom C and Whiskey were putting up the actual spellings, and it made me question my reality that I'm living in, because Mississippi has too many letters. Atlantis is very close to the name of the capital of Georgia. I'm gonna petition the courts to see a copy of that sheet. We can see it tomorrow. Breadnon will help us. Because you haven't taken away enough from the Pacific Islanders, you have to take their spelling away now, too. If the president has to divulge his taxes, Ferd has to divulge his spellings. No. I don't know why I ran that loop. That accomplished nothing. Alright, so explain to me the GeoGeyser. Is it like a website? Or do I have to download that? What kind of process is that? Ferd is the president. Trivia time. Kansas City is the capital of which state? Texas. All hail Ferd. Coach was fun, boss. Can't wait for Hyper. I am very, very interested to get my hands on some OJ fun. When is the next OJ stream? Well, that depends on free time for people. I haven't planned anything out. Because I'm stupid and forgetful. Can't do this Sunday. No, it's not Texas. It's also not Kansas. That was the gotcha. Ah. Or Monday. It's also not Arkansas. Darn. Well, that's actually very unfortunate. I was hoping to do something Monday. I don't have work because of Labor Day, which is a refreshing change of pace. Having holidays off is weird and new. I was thinking of doing like a all-day streaming fun jazz. Still on this welcome back, Kidara. It's been a long 3 hours, and we've named many states. Ah, you have D&D on Monday. Well, we can try to do... What is everyone's... Not today, obviously, not this Friday, but the next Friday that is forthcoming. Would, like... Karen, Whiskey, Arcom, I don't know if Tomsy has Orange Juice or any interest in playing cooperative Orange Juice, or maybe VChat. Literally anyone who wants to play some OJ next Friday. Next Friday is good. Ooh, their chat is exploding. I don't know how people who are popular actually read their chat. I think Friday's good. I could do Friday, working Friday. Ah. Oh, that's right. It's every other Friday that's free for you. Then we could do 2 Fridays in a row, because it still looks like I've got 4 people for Friday, this upcoming Friday. I'm at a next Friday. I'm going to school Friday. Bonk. Ah! Good luck, I'm going off now. Alright, well, you have a wonderful rest of your night, Karen. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Jesus, of course, Ferd can't read Irish. What part of my demeanor made you think I could read Irish? Have you thought of doing a dedicated chat game day? No, because people that hang out in my chat fluctuate their schedules a lot, so having a dedicated day doesn't seem like it works super well. I forget it's not normal to read Irish. Oh, it could be totally normal to read Irish. I just don't have the skills of a normal human. I have a very specific set of skills that apply specifically to me and no one else, and it makes my life a very interesting life to live. That's pronounced killed, right? Not quite. It rhymes with Elida, which also doesn't help. I just pronounce everything phonetically. So that way I'm wrong, but I'm at least consistent. Ooh, I thought I was dead. Now I'm dead. think you are still doing the same, not better, not worse. Okay. Follow-up question on the topic of GeoGeyser. What is the web thingy? Do I just search GeoGeyser and it pops up, or does it have like a secret hidden domain somewhere? I mean, 3 hours of doing lists, like, what, how? Okay. Well, this is 3 hours of doing this, but also I've been incredibly distracted. And I'm still not, like, fully present. I am more focused on reading chat than actually performing the trick. Which probably isn't the best for, actually getting better, but I'm having fun. And that is what's important at the end of the day. I really thought I was going to collide with that mushroom. Are you talking about GeoGeyser? Yes, I am talking about GeoGeyser. Just type on Google, it will show up. Oh. I missed a green somewhere. You have one played daily without premium? Oh, well that's upsetting. Season... Oh. That's a lot of words. I'm not... Sounds like Kaylee. Oh boy. Geo. Create an account to play. Ew. Alright. Pass on that. Sad. Sad. It's Irish, different language. I did a Google search on GeoGuessr. More effort than I want to set that up. So, none of that. Oh, goodbye. Just barely. It's a different language, but it's also a mess. I'm sorry, friend, but no amount of hashtag insulted is gonna change my mind. Gubby. Vroom. Dang. Oh, I know it's a mess. Completely agree. I was hashtag insulted by you calling it English. No, I was saying it's more of a mess than English. I see. And we die. Give it a second, the game will kill us. Nope. Those are fun tildes, but I am unfamiliar with those particular letters. I'll be sure to insult your language properly next time. Some of those are That's a weird combination of consonants. It's pronounced Czech. It's not spelled that way. I do not believe you for a second. At the very least, it ends in a ch. So it would be cha-cha. Checha. It ends in a ch. That's a ch. Yeah, techa. Techanology. You underestimate my power, young one. Oh god.
Anonymous gifted Kidara12335 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Kidara12335.
That's it, I'm unfollowing you. You make it sound like Chechnya. That's not cool. What's Chechnya? I don't understand. Yay, now I have sub, I don't need to use points. Now you get all the emotes for free. Ever heard of Chechen Wars? That's Chechnya. I have never heard of that before in my life, actually. Legit. Not that I feel like that's a particularly surprising statement coming from me. the emotes, there's one emote. Disputed territory between Russia and Ukraine. Nope. Not familiar with any conflicts. What do you think where I live? I'm not sure I understand the question, even a little bit. A land-to-air missile shot down a passenger there a few years ago. Passenger jet. Did it mistake it for like a hostile enemy craft or something? Oh, I thought I had missed. Like, in which country? Unsure. Unsure, Kidara. I think I've got... Let's see. A few American, mostly European. For some reason, most of my viewers are European. But I have a few American viewers, so I'm going to say probably European, just to be on the safe side. Nope, it was an act of aggression in direct contravention of the Geneva Convention. Yes, you are in Europe. I'm good at guessing. Has nothing to do with the fact that I had a 50% success rate minimum on that particular question. I've offered to make Ferd more emotes, but he doesn't want me to. I don't know what else I'd have you make. Like, straight up, there's... A, I don't know what I would have you make, and B, I'm also reluctant to put emotes behind, like, the tier 2 and tier 3 stuff, because... I mean, yes, Toilet Dorito does need to be in existence, but I don't want to lock Toilet Dorito behind, like, tier 2 sub. I'd like to put everything, honestly, not behind a sub wall at all if I could. I mean, maybe it's a bad financial decision, but it feels weird. Like, the fact that I'm not sure that I will see any money from Twitch at the end of the year, because I need to make at least $100 before I see even a penny of it, because of the way that Twitch works. But I genuinely don't think I put out content good enough to warrant earning any money, so it feels weird that people are subbed to me already. Like, I still appreciate the support regardless. It means a lot to me, but it's weird. It's weird to me. I genuinely feel like I am a very bad streamer. That sounds like tap tap tapping.
It boosts your numbers. Shut up, let them donate.
Oh, you guys couldn't hear it? He said, shut up, it boosts your numbers, let them donate. Oh, man. I mean, Europe is not a country, but okay. Took 3 hours to name all of the United States of America where Ferd lives. How long do you think it would take for it to name all of the United States of Europe? 2 weeks. It's Eastern Europe. We need to reclaim some territory from the American British Empire. We can divide the spoils among ourselves later. Ah, what a glorious empire it has become. Missed one. Dang it. I'm only one who lives in poor shitty country. Alright, wait, if Europe isn't a country, what is it? I mean, I live in the US. Europe is a continent? But Europe is too small to be a continent. Continents are like Australia. They're big. Europe is small. Europe has, like, the states of Britain and France in them. You and the horse you rode in on. That'd be like saying that, like, Russia was a continent. Russia too small. Australia is literally smaller than Europe. I wish I had... Do I... We're gonna do something. Hold on. I'm in the process of... Are you trolling? I'm not trolling. I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to make a new scene right now to get... so you guys can see paint, and I can illustrate to you my mental map a little bit. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm struggling to... I'm genuinely struggling to get this to show up. No, a display capture would get my whole screen, right? I want a window capture, don't I? Maybe I don't. We're trying to capture paint. Window capture? Window capture. Ah, there it is. Nice, nice. Okay, all right, we're getting there. Okay, I've finally got something in place. Okay. And then, last but not least, add widgets before we forget. Okay. So theoretically, we got it? Everyone can see this? Okay. So let's grab blue. So this isn't blue at all. So this is the globe. Blue. Paint. Blue. Alright. Okay. We'll grab some green, and we go back to this, right? Okay. So, we've got... The US with the pointy Canada bit up here. And then you have the South America bit down here, right? And these are all continents. You got Canada, North America, South America, Australia, and then the really big one over here is Asia. And then you have this like little baby chain of islands over here, and that's Europe. And then you have Africa over here. And this is the globe. These are your 7 continents. I'm not. I've got 7 continents. You got Australia, Africa, South America, Asia, Europe, North America, and Canada. Looks like a bunch of islands. I mean, that's... A continent is just a really big island, right? Canada is not a continent. I'm unsubbing. This is the globe. This is the world through my lenses. Ferd is just living in the year 3000. American joke. Where's the 7th? I've got 7. Here, I'll make... We'll add more water between these. There. 7. There's no Antarctica. US is bigger than Africa, confirmed. Antarctica. That's all the white stuff on the bottom. That's yeah. I'm sorry, did it not at all register that I was trying to draw in white? We'll add a little bit up here too. There. Boom. Globe. This will be my new PFP for Twitch. Look and behold the great Ferd Empire. Ferdonia. This is what the world looks like. This is an accurate representation of the globe. Well, this isn't gonna work at all. How do I undo? North America. South America. Asia. Australia. Africa. Ferd, what is the biggest country you know? Asia! Asia's huge. I lost 5 brain cells. The Ferdish Empire. Only 5 of those are rookie numbers. I lost 20. That's a continent. Was that not the question? Was the biggest country you know? What a great question. What's a country? They're smaller than a continent and bigger than a state. But I can't think of any countries in North America. I don't know. I don't think I know any countries. Okay, now they're all labeled, so everyone knows what we're dealing with. What country do you live in? The US is a country? I thought that was another name for North America. There's North America, there's Canada, there's South America, Africa, Asia, Europe, Australia. Boom. Please highlight this part of the stream on your channel. Maybe. North America, USA, and Canada, and Mexico, and Central America. I'm still holding out on renaming the Discord. Name it How to Lose Brain Cells. I never said geography was my strong suit. I think I led with I'm bad at geography. Central America doesn't exist. As you can see in this map here, there is North America and South America and an ocean in between the two. And never shall they meet. Just like how Europe is separate from Asia. This isn't even geography, it's like awareness. Whew! Alright. So, on that topic, anyone in chat who knows this answer, what perception was I given in D&D when we had a Persona campaign? What was the perception stat I was given in Mutants and Mastermind? Whiskey's closer. Arcom and VChat, I believe, know the answer to this one. I had a base -2 in perception, and I had additional negatives. -4 sounds correct on the total, but just baseline perception stat was -2 with additional hindrances. So, when it comes to general awareness, I don't have a lot. It would be very apt to say that I live under a rock. I like it here. It's cozy. This is the closest I get to, like, social interaction with other people. I don't read the news. I live in my own little bubble. It's a very beautiful place. Repeat the question. The initial question was, what was my perception stat that I was given in the Mutants and Masterminds Persona campaign that I played with Arcom and VChat. And, the baseline stat was a -2, and I had additional negative modifiers on top of that -2. If I was ever trying to be aware of the world around me in the Persona campaign, I failed. It was very accurate. Okay. Does everybody feel good about the state of the world? Are we all on the same page now as to why Europe is small? You didn't fail. Most people rolled a 20 and added about 4. You rolled a d20 and subtracted 4. Save it, please, I beg of you. Where's Japan? Japan is part of Asia, but it's a small little island off to the side here. It's like this. That's Japan. Where's Oceania? That would be the blue bit. The blue bit is Oceania. All of the blue bit. Right next to Russia. You expect him to know what/where Oceania is. I know what an ocean is. Boom. Blue bit. No, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna transition back to Spyro now. We're gonna... Alright. I've not closed out of the globe. It is still in the background. Alright. What was I doing? Ah, I was over here. Okay. Awkward. If I showed this pic to my geography teacher, he would get a heart attack. I don't know. They might get a good laugh out of it, depending on their sense of humor. Show your geography teacher this video and see how long he lasts. Oh man. I just want you to understand that I don't think I can rename streams in Twitch once they're in there, but I am absolutely naming the file that I am currently recording, Spyro 120% Practice Geography Gone Wrong. This has been a very productive stream. You can rename streams and VODs easy peasy? Interesting. I've never attempted it. Darn. Vroom. That might be nice. Because I definitely was not expecting... Like, I never know what conversation topics are gonna come up when I start streaming. But they're always just kind of not what I would have expected to talk about. I didn't think I'd be spending 4 hours today talking about geography, which was one of my least favorite classes in school. And sharing with the class my globe. Sparks, can you grab them, please? Oh my god. Ew. Hiya! Please, grab that, Sparks. I have a good question for Ferd. Is 1 mile longer or 1 kilometer? 1 kilometer is longer. I think it's a mile. One mile is longer? Uh-oh. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. Well. If it's any consolation, I don't know how long a mile is, so... I don't... I still don't understand why we don't use the metric system. Same. I thought he would fail. I did fail. I guess you missed my first answer. I read off Whiskey's response. I said I thought a mile was long, or a kilometer was longer. And then Whiskey put in chat that he thought the mile was longer. Freedom units? They're terrible. Give me units of 10. Please. It's so much easier to keep track of. I'm confused right now, won't lie. You did this? Is this not how you wanted to spend your Friday afternoon? No, grab it. Where is it? Grab it. Yeah, got him. Woo! Freedom units per bacon strip fried. That's how you measure difference? I lost half my brain cells. Send help, please. I guess it would be Saturday in Europe. That makes sense. What do you mean chat paused due to scroll? I scrolled back down. Time zones are fun. Time zones don't create any confusion at all. Corrected too hard there. Vroom. How long have we been at this? It's like 4.5 hours? Oh my. It's been a while. I've been streaming for quite a bit. I should probably, if I was smart, I would head to bed soon. Part of me doesn't want to end the stream. Part of me knows that I have to because I'm going to the BMV early in the morning tomorrow. And I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Please end my suffering. What an interesting turn of events that was. Nope, I hit you. I swear I hit you. Please start other skips. My head hurts because of this one. This one still needs work, unfortunately. How many days did I spend in Clifftown? And I still need to go back? Like, I spent a large portion of time in Clifftown getting that level just right. And before we, you aren't getting better. I am getting better. It's just small incremental. Besides, the next step before we move on to the next skip in line is we need to make sure that we can run this level properly. Start to finish, we'll want to make sure that all of the route comes together appropriately and that we can do all of the tricks back to back, because there are 2 tricks to this level that make this route possible. The harder of the 2 is this one. It's very, very technical. The other of the 2 is a damage boost onto a ledge. And then we need to make sure that we get the new route ingrained into our brain. So that way we can do this in a real run. What's the meme? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Excellent. Alright. Big stretch. For now, though, I do think I'm going to need to end that here, as it is getting incredibly late. Let me... finding my ending page again. Whop! There we go. Alrighty. For everyone who's been tuning in and hanging out, thank you all so much. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you all did as well. No stream Saturday or Sunday because I got lots of stuff to do, but I do believe I'm going to be doing a longer stream on Monday, probably starting earlier in the day and then progressing to my normal stream time. Had a terrible time, not gonna lie. It's been one heck of a stream, tell you what. Ferd needs a just chatting scene, by the way. Nah, this works, this works. I wasn't ever just chatting. I was always, like, either doing Spyro or drawing a globe. Alright. For now, that's all I got. You all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all next time.